Suara kedengaran jelas nggak ya guys ya? Tes 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 tes.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... Ah, he's given it away. And the shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And the finish! Danger averted for now. And it's Michel Platini. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Spread out to the left. And here's Hullet. And he's well positioned here. Great chance! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Nggak punya mobil, guys.
Real pressure penalty, this. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Throw in. Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko flings in across. That has been knocked clear. Best.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He took Manuel.
That is ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shevchenko. And here's Platini. No, that's been intercepted. Shoots! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to...
Big header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Into the channel. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Pele. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. Tries a shot! Terrific save by Abbiati. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi tries making a foray down the right. He's going all the way! Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Look at the space here. So much time and space here. Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Plays it across. Tries to get it clear. Crossed in again. And that has been cleared. He shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he skips past his man. Lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he latch on to this? Oh, terrible pass. Picked up. He's had a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things... And the whistle goes for half-time.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here. Messi's cross. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Platini. And this is Messi. Here's... And Messi! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Hullet. Pele. And the counter is on. And he was quick to react. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shevchenko. Quick look, then plays it in. Crossed in one. A header! It's there!
Kebantai guys, 5-1 guys dia guys.
Panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A really thumping header. Absolutely. And that's it.
Suren guys dia guys, kebantai 5-1
So
guys.
thank you very much, Jim, for
Thank
joining
you,
me.
Ben
That brings us to the end of our
Andriano.
coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Kita cek highlightnya guys. Ini 1 gol pertama lagi ngantuk guys. Pak 5-1 guys lawannya Suren di halftime. Bang pakai Persib Bandung nggak punya pemainnya guys. Terus ngobrol-ngobrol guys. Bro, what's your ranking? Division 1 bro. Nih guys, please scorer guys, keren guys, lihat guys. Bus, kelas. Banyak global guys, peringkat 577 guys. Bang, peringkatnya kok 66? Kemarin 80 guys, sumpah guys. Habis itu turun jadi 66, buset dah. Divisi 1 tuh ngeri-ngeri guys. Kan pagi-pagi nggak ada pro player guys, biasanya nabrak pro player guys pagi-pagi guys. Pagi-pagi guys. Rianti. Halo Bang. Halo juga Bang. Mana guys? Nggak ada orang kali ini guys. Sepi banget nih. Pakai Madrid buang. Udah terlanjur Barca guys. Mana guys? Nggak ada orang kah guys?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and then...
Oh, they could be caught out here!
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Pullet demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say, big...
Right card! And the keeper has
Potong
reacted
tengah ya,
superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes!
Jalanannya lepas ya guys.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A really thumping header. Has a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Zanetti. And it's Davids. Looking tidy in possession here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him
Terus guys,
offside.
susah guys.
Zanetti. And Sané. That's really nicely played. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, they could break here. Cannavaro. Over to the other side. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Davids is someone so often referred to as the... He's gone for goal! Oh, it rattles the bar! Terrific save by Abbiati! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. Neymar. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long...
He's got tall! Rijkaard. And it's Michel Platini. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, played right into his path. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Zanetti. Now Davids. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. The ball goes, a mighty effort! They've done it!
Susah banget guys.
And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Perhaps the final meaning... Del Piero! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought a start...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Pinches it off him. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And here's Zanetti. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's there to make the challenge. Thinks one through. Osimhen! Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And here's Platini. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot!
Astagfirullah guys, gak
That
guys.
was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. He's in a great position here. Oh, what a chance to shoot! Goal, Milan! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Milan take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
This match was 71,898.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Davids. And it's Zanetti. Sané. Zanetti. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! Firm header just
Kayaknya
off
ngeri
target.
kali guys
That's a
ya.
really decent chance.
Ambitious ball here. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Rijkaard. And it's Davids. Osimhen. No, it's come to nothing.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that is as far as they're going to go. No, he's not getting past him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the through ball. Look at this. And Sané! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Bisa lolos di situ ya guys ya.
Davids. Crossed into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to play it through. Good ball over the top. Milan have it back and can go again. He's having a go! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Davids. And it's Davids. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? Sané, and it's he rises! And the lead stays intact, just.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
And he's being shifted off it. Del Piero. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals. He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Bonucci. Manchester United desperately searching for the winner here. Great vision. Plays it across. Terrific header. Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
4 added minutes has been
Clinical,
indicated.
just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. So that's it. It is all over.
Steady guys.
Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately...
Just get the defender guys.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
Well,
Milan.
colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, isn't he, Peter? No one could match his accuracy or technique in delivering the ball. On top of that, you have his great fitness levels getting up and down the pitch, and his big game mentality, and his quiet leadership.
He has found the way through. Nicely aimed pass. Rijkaard. Beckham. Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. Ball driven towards the... Climbs up big!
Jelek sekali.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Messi. Ball facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. Pull it. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Pull it! Goal, Milan! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Messi.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away. O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Neymar. And he lines up a cross. Tries to get it clear. And he shoots! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players...
And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Messi. Takes a shot. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking for a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Plays it across. Big chance! Milan have their second corner now. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post.
Seperti yang kayak
A
gitu, guys.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cannavaro. Milan finding their passes. Decent chance! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Messi. He's gone for goal! He has done it! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Manchester United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cantona. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's good play. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal!
Gitu ya.
They're back within reach! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Kasih itu, guys.
And he's straight offside. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That has been cut short. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Platini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the finish! And he hits the net! And the lead is extended still further. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Can he finish? And it's Beckham. That's tidy. Played back into the centre.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Shevchenko. Platini is always looking to break lines. Rijkaard played out wide. Showing good feet. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a mighty effort! Off the post! No way through.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. Platini! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rijkaard is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cantona.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Gamenya apa ya,
And the
football
referee
guys?
has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Adams. Beckham. He's in plenty of space here.
Might want to be careful there.
Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's worked it through. Platini
Taste
finds
ternyata,
himself
guys.
offside. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space lets...
Chance! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here. He's one-on-one, surely! And a chance!
Bang, saya mobile ya? Enggak bro. eFootball guys.
Yet more comfort, easing away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan are having a ball
Offset
here.
terus ya guys ya.
Pullet is flagged offside. Beckham. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Adams makes the interception. And that was very necessary. He is through here. Looking to go deep. Goes for a shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. And Messi! Oh, he's kept it
Siapa itu,
out. That's
guys?
a great save.
Lagi ngereng bang,
Certainly a bold
yoi.
attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Van Bouten. Well played for Rijkaard. And no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Muhammad, itu nomor apa? Nggak tahu, guys.
Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's nice. Over to the left. And it's Cruyff. That is good strength.
There will be 3 minutes added
Very
time.
nicely done. Cruyff! Oh, he really got hold of that. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cantona. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect to come out of the Dutch system. He's someone I see as a real pivot in the team. His position is obviously central and deep in midfield, and he'll be providing the creative and incisive passes.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Mbappe, and that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Raul, and that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through.
This kayaknya guys.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Raul. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Forlan. Now then, the ball's come loose. He gets big. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ini nyoba formasi ini masih belum paham guys, main ini guys. Main 5 back.
Araujo. And Kubasi. Araujo. And it's Pedri. Eder Militao. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Pedri, and he's surging through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. And it's Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Lewandowski. And he's there to clear it. Great vision. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Lewandowski.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
He saw the danger. Cruyff! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona
Guys,
are in front.
kok gak bisa pakai double touch ya?
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot
Precious
expertly.
Proma, bro.
He
Hello,
had the whole
hello.
picture in his head,
Hello,
Peter.
bro.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Koundé. Raul. Forlan. Out of play for a goal kick.
Say hi, hello.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Carvajal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. And the shot! Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. He's shifting through the gears here. Crossing, a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Pedri. Messi. And he skips past his man. Real chance! And that was very necessary. Carvajal made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Cruyff. Camavinga. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Sim, sim.
And we have our very
Okay,
first
yes.
corner. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Carvajal. He's going for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Good effort, and it is right on
Thanks.
half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri. Now it's Forlan, and this is Raul. Shot a goal! And that is one way to get his defending done. Courtois claims comfortably. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Cruyff. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Eder Militao. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, terrible pass. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Kubasi. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Camavinga in acres of space out wide. No, again there's no way through. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? And he's hit it long. Pedri. And he's intervened well there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Raul does well to get it back. Now it's Forlan. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Gavi plays a sharp little ball here. Flashes it across. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And that has been cleared. And tries a shot! And that is wildly off target. Looking to play him in. And this is Forlan. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And he's chosen to go back. Pedri. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Lewandowski. Chance for a shot!
Hello.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi. He was under real pressure there. Gavi. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Pedri gets into a good position. Eder Militao with the clearance. And it's Gavi. Carvajal. The final 5 minutes. Neymar.
Halo, saya
Good
dulu.
purposeful running this. He is just caressing the ball. Camavinga. It's a good looking. It's a mighty. In he goes again. And he hits the net. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond.
He's having a shot! Oh, off the bar! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It
Tanya
is
counter
a...
attack tapi possession ball-nya gede, guys. Nah, guys, spesial double pass, guys. Bro, what is your rank? Division 1, guys. Bro, why are you not playing rank? Cause it's boring, guys. If I use my best squad, guys. Better to play PvP with low ratings.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Valverde. Endrick. It's Ronaldinho. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the keeper's given... Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, sweet feet. Messi, he's having a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Cruyff running with the ball, driving through the middle, and he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Cruyff. Shot a goal! Yes! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Valverde. Cruyff. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pedri. And it's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's forced to go back. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Stood up well to him there. And they're on him in a flash. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This looks promising. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, nice touch. Shapes to shoot! Oh no, this does not look good. He is just caressing the ball. Cruyff. Big chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. Neymar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that is a little undercooked. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Danger averted for now. Balde. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ronaldinho. And it's Valverde. Endrick in the hunt and looking threatening. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. And a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive. Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Endrick. Ronaldinho. Eric Garcia. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Ronaldinho! They want to be quick to recover this. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Good running, strong and purposeful. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Balde could try cutting inside here. Oh, what a climb! And it's in!
Kalah guys.
And there's the
Kebanyakan
goal they've
bercanda,
been
guys.
looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really
What is
smart
that?
movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona
3-1
take a
gini, guys.
2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri. And here's Neymar. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's found the net! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Kebanyakan main-main
And
guys,
yes,
harusnya
it's
bisa menang
him
banyak guys.
again.
Nah, say hi ya.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And Messi!
Aduh guys.
Should have equalised.
Well, at least it's earned him a little
Very
applause
nice.
from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Shot, surely! Has a look and plays it forward. Great vision. And he's gone searching crossfield. It's a throw-in. And it's Belletti. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that is expertly dealt with. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path.
And this is Cruyff. And the shot! There it is! Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
All hands on deck for this one. Neymar goes short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el
Christensen.
dorsal 11.
Neymar.
Habrá
And that looks a
minutos
decent
de
ball.
descanso.
Eric Garcia. Yamal has an approach to the game which is... That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Carvajal. And it's Messi. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Can he get on the end of this? Can they find an extra gear here? Now it's Mbappe. That's tidy. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify,
Santai.
extra
Jadi
time will follow.
imbang guys, harusnya bisa menang guys, banyak gol guys.
En la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Barcelona displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Eric Garcia. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And no surprise,
guess.
that's a booking. Yamal is onto this. Very nicely done. Oh, it's Neymar! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Christensen. Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Eder Militao. Now Christensen. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he was quick to react. Yamal. Belletti. Eric Garcia. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for... He's going for goal! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? The pressing's intense, and it's chance for a shot! He has done it! That was a given. It always was.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless!
Gol del Barcelona.
And they are... And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Messi. And here's Torres. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Caceres. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable.
Halo, halo. Thanks for playing, halo. Good game, halo, halo. Kita belajar 5 back lagi, guys. Kita nyoba taktik lagi, guys. Bang, kenapa kok nggak pakai taktik biasanya? Taktik biasanya cuma untuk di rank, guys. Ini kita belajar taktik, guys.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chips it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out to the left flank. And it's Carvajal. Can he get on the end of this? Played into the box. It's a mighty effort! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Camavinga. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's Neymar. Cruyff. He's in a good... Lewandowski! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Long ball looking to counter. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Pedri. Here comes another cross. He'll try to keep this alive. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
In with the challenge. Neymar. Camavinga. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Decent chance! It's bounced back off the post. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Threads one in, well read, and the danger is averted. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Pedri. Goes looking wide. Neymar picks it up out wide. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Araujo wins the duel this time. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, he's been caught and he shoots! Yes! Barcelona are back in business. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pinches it off him. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pedri. Messi. Played out to the right. It's a really well-measured ball. He's having a shot! Oh, shot. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Camavinga looking to hit the byline here. He's got away. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's picked his way through. It's a searching pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Camavinga. It's Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe chasing after it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Carvajal gets a foot in here. Camavinga. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Foot in. Now it's Cruyff. And this is... tries a shot! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! And he is just ripping it up! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Looking for options for movement. Gavi. Oh, it's come loose. Carvajal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Araujo. And it's Pedri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that has not gone well. Lewandowski. Searching pass he's played there. Camavinga. Now it's Cruyff. A probing pass. That's good vision. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, well played, well played. Carvajal. Messi. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. That looks a good ball through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Cambio de jugadores.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
De Jong is there and he can get that clear. That's at the end. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rashford. Oh, good. It's Levin. And he's straight offside.
Offside, guys.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Eder Militao did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Rashford. And he's found a way past. Goulet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to play it through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that was vital. Carvajal. Carvajal carries the ball down the right. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way through. This looks promising. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Pedri. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Rashford. Rashford. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bellingham. Raul. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Camavinga. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona gifted a massive chance. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
No, that's been intercepted. Eder Militao. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Turns and goes back. Lewandowski! Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. He'll try to keep this alive. Looking to play him in. Messi gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. Raul. Mosquera. Raul. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. This is De Jong. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Decent chance! De Jong. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a little off target. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get... Chance! Well, now in for the pieces! Yes, it's there! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on
Yes
the
or
keeper's
no? Yes, bro. Yes,
misfortune.
bro.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Rashford.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's hoisted clear. Neymar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. There they go, hunting in packs. De Jong is having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
De Jong is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shot could be on. And the finish!
Say hi, hello.
And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's in a great position here. He's chosen to go back. Goulet. Good ball, great chance!
Madrid, hala Madrid, bro.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pedri. He is through here. Carvajal is wide and looking to get onto the... Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Big chance! And he can clear it away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Rashford in acres of space out wide. And it's De Jong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played in. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Pedri running with the ball. De Jong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Kubasi. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Rashford. Tries to pass it through. And he was alert to it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. I think we're just about done here. He's only too happy to take that back. Bellingham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And this is Lewandowski. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, shoot! There's the shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but and we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the...
Guys. After this, bro, Muhammad Roman. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam. Muhammad Nasirul Islam Helal, say hi. Hello, bro.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. So Jim, he's going for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter.
Waalaikumsalam,
He's
bro.
never short on confidence.
Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And the finish! Good strike, quite an alarm. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
What are you talking about, bro?
And it's been taken short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's been shifted off it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Decent attempt at, just a little mistimed.
Gavi. Aimed beyond the defence. Lewandowski is in a really good position out wide. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Carvajal. Messi. And it's Pedri. Cruyff. Plays a sharp little ball here. Real shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Rashford. Over to the left. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Pacheco has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri. And this is Neymar. And this is Lewandowski. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Lewandowski. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Iskra Barca, guys.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just so calm under pressure. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect.
And the shot! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Driving on and making good progress. Gavi is onto this. Yamal. Played in deep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Alexander-Arnold. Arda Güler. Threads one. Shot, surely! Yes! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gavi. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona could not have chosen a worse moment, dealing with the pressure. Goal! Barcelona! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Carvajal made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And that's definitely not his best. Goulet puts his foot on the gas. Messi takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Foot in. Can he get it through? Goulet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Goulet. And it's Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. Rafinha. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Messi. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Pedri. Pedri has created 1 goal already. Rafinha! De Jong. And it's Arda Goulet. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Goulet. Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away? Now, there's a fine ball.
What?
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Sliding
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen.
Aduh, bisa gitu ya?
Oh no, he misses from
Bagi
the
kali,
spot.
guys.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. De Jong. It's Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Couldn't squeeze it through. De Jong. And this is Lewandowski. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Look at the space. It's Lewandowski! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every
Exactly,
week,
yeah.
Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gavi. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Cross, chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. Engages and forces it. Great chance! Played into the box. And that has been cleared. And it's half-time here. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Plays a sharp little ball here. Christensen. De Jong. And Rafinha. Now it's Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. It'll be a throw-in. That's tidy. Rafinha. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Rafinha. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Rafinha! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent enough try. He's shifting through the gears here.
That was lovely, that.
De Jong. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Pedri. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, and a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their third corner. Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's
Astagfirullah,
there
guys.
to belt it away. Pedri! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That's been cut out, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know,
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Neymar. Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And he's had it nicked away. De Jong. And it's De Jong. Back into the middle. Now this could be a chance. Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. That's been slipped through. And this is Messi. And he's big chance! And
Astagfirullah.
that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Mobile game or PC? PC, bro.
De Jong. Pressing high and with purpose. Christensen. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rafinha. And Balde. Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. And it's Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. No, it's come to nothing. Now it's Yamal. Neymar. And it's Camavinga. Araujo. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. Messi in acres of space out wide. And back out it comes.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. That is a brilliant interception. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Pedri. It's a promising position. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Ter Stegen will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Neymar. Lewandowski. And it's hoisted clear.
Why control, guys?
Gavi. Now it's Gavi. He's through, now is he in? He's in a great position here. An uncompromising challenge. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. They needed to win.
Barca. Hala Madrid, guys. Is this game in PC? Yes, bro. Ikiralte, say hi. Hello, bro.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves.
There's the shot! Vermin. Tries to pass it through. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Oh, easy pickings there. Casado. Oh, this is a very good run. Goulart did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's a sharp little... Oh, shooting chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Araujo gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Eder Militao. Not the most accurate pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. No, he's not getting any further than that. And he's intervened well there. Still goalless at the moment. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the
This game is
easier
for the
pass.
rich,
Now
no,
they'll have to
guys.
quickly regroup.
This game for the luckiest, guys.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's picked out the run. Eder Militao cuts it out. Camavinga. Pedri. And it's Arda Güler.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Look at the space here.
Offside,
Oh,
guys,
he's managed to
offside,
get
guys.
himself offside.
Ahmadi. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam, bro.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Camavinga. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. Goulart is always looking to break lines. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, he's bustling through. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Lewandowski. Shot goes for a shot! There it is!
Offside, guys.
Oh, what's... It's Lewandowski! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate.
And the shot! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting cut out like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
Oh no, this does not look good. Eder Militao. And it's Pedri. Goulet. Now it's Lewandowski. Carvajal. He has found the way through. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! That is a gem! And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period. He's had a shot! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Yamal has been booked, just to confirm, for that foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Balde has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to...
Messi! It's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Casado did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's Neymar. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bernal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Goulet. Now it's Messi. That is a crunching tackle. Pau Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Jong. He's in a good position here. Oh, look at the space here. Chance, surely! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Carvajal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bernal. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Incoming delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Lewandowski really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Lewandowski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Goulet. Oh, this is a terrific run. Real chance here. Goulet! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's a promising position. Real chance! And that is a routine catch.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Carvajal charging forward down that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Bernal did well to stay calm there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. Pedri. This is promising. Oh, super ball. Oh, look at this. Decent chance! And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bernal. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Bernal. Now it's Lewandowski. Pass somewhat off target. Goulet. Good driving run. Played in with purpose. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He is just caressing the ball. Vermin. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. 5 minutes to add. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Di CMU guys, Glory Man United guys. Strom guys.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of a role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile, so I suspect he might play a combination of deep-lying midfielder, but also...
Haaland! It's hit the upright. Gabriel Jesus. Caresses it through. And a chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Manchester United. After
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Number 11, Darwin Núñez.
And here's Haaland. Rodri. Rice. De Bruyne does well to stand firm and defend it. Wilshere. De Ligt. And it's Wilshere. Gerrard. For De Bruyne. Van Dijk. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, he's burst through! So much time and space here. Takes a shot! We've got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Will play through for the wide man. De Ligt. That'll be a throw. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gabriel Jesus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And he was quick to react. Wilshere. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Palmer. And he's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shoots! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri. Manchester United looking... Gerrard with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Great work on the overlap. And it's O'Shea. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Okazaki. Saliba with the slide tackle there. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Wilshere. Now it's Wilshere. De Bruyne.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rodri. For Palmer. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. He's away! No foul, says the referee. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3 goals to 1.
Taking place.
Here we go again then. Darwin does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. Rodri. And here's Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Foot in. And that's gone loose. Robertson. Gabriel Jesus. Wilshere has created one goal already. And it's Okazaki. And it's Wilshere. O'Shea. Dunk. Ekitike. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked out the run. And he's great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ekitike. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And the shot's on here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rice is behind this one. Going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. In with the challenge. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gabriel Jesus. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice, it's Wilshere! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
O'Shea.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Robertson. Gabriel Jesus. Played into space out wide. It carries far too far and out of play.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. O'Shea. Rice. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel Jesus gets into a good position. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Mijen waktu bayi. Mijen sekarang juga sudah masih
Waduh.
bayi.
That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Darwin. Palmer. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mohamed Salah.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit.
But no, Salah! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Excellent challenge there. Oh, that's ambitious. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
O'Shea. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. He has a look up. And he was alert to it.
Say hi.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking tidy in possession here.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Darwin. Gerrard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Opts to play it back. Rice. Now Saliba. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Thank you for your cooperation.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yo, say hi, hi.